There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson outside. Inside. Picked off in midair. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Aguirre, a screen on English. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. And English gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jokic finds Lever. Outside, English. Back to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. And English. A bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Lever. English against Aguirre. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. The shake. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic looking it over. Three-pointer. And again, Dallas with the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Anthony. Drills the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. They get the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's English. Takes the 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson to the left side wing. Jokic finds Lever. On the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic. It's the Nuggets ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Blackman knocks down the 3-ball. He has 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And again, it's Denver. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic way outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. The Nuggets leading by 3. The 3 from English. He can't get that one to fall. Thompson against Doncic. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Thompson for 3. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic on the drive inside. Nowitzki. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Inside. Here's Anthony. English outside. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Donaldson gets it to go.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Lever drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson passes to Anthony, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Mavericks trail by 3. There's a good screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it fly from 18. Buries the jump shot. Anthony's got 9.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Thompson for the triple. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the inside. Anthony got a hand on it. Lever against Aguirre. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Nowitzki.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Back to Lever. Pulls from the top of the key, and the shot goes in. Lever's got 8. Here's Dallas. A 2-point game. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 15 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And that one's good. Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. English gets the pick for Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Jokic with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. Drops in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Puts up a deep three. Blackman's shot is off. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 29.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Doncic.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
With a tie, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Doncic with the bucket. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. The tray, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead, up 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. In English, kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. With the drive, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for English, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic outside to take the lead, and good, he nails it. Doncic has got 45 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English draws the double. Jokic finds Lever. Back to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Thompson in the corner. There's the 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 9th assist in the game now. Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. It's in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He drills the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic fires. Misses the deep three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
That one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's tipped. Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They set the pick. Luka Doncic. Trying again. Strong move off the glass.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Anthony buries the jumper. Mavericks trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic against Lever. Beyond the arc. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Puts up the three, and there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Thompson outside. Jokic a screen. Oh, what a play inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Crane from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Timeout, Dallas. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
The 3 doesn't go. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Back to Anthony from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Anthony on the double. There's the screen. Here's Nowitzki.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
And B.A., he takes his rebound.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Lever passes to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Doncic left side. Lets it fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's English. Another shot. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Thompson against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And there's a pick. Here's Aguirre. And a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really...
And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more.
The previous play is under review.
Just challenge on calls like this. were able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson finds Jokic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jokic has got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic the screen. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Takes the 3, got a hand on it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. For 3, Anthony. And the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets trail. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Thompson penetrating. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Jokic passes to Lieber. From deep. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Denver has possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Lieber can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. From 17, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. Lieber passes to Thompson. Here's Lieber. Back to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. And it's Thompson penetrating.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Lieber. There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. 3 seconds left, and Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Lieber. Goes up on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 7. Blackman passes to Nowitzki over Anthony. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Jokic. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. English, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Offensive board. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 11. Thompson outside to the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. There's the drive, and he makes it on the layup. English has got 7 now in this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. He's got 9. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
That one goes in.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. 11 points in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And So it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's what... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the three. Driving in. The three from Thompson, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's English. And another three for Denver.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They set the pick. There's the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson gets a good look, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Nowitzki. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And Thompson gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Doncic missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Aguirre.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's English. And it's off from 3-point range. And he drives in. Pass to Donaldson. Knocks it loose. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Back to Doncic. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Pass to Nowitzki. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
To the left wing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. English, that's good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul dishes to Davis. Paul against George. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And again, New Orleans has no luck. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George, and it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
No coverage that time. Davis has got his second bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George, here we go. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
West setting the pick for Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal looking around. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Paul outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
O'Neal against West. And taken away by Paul. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance throw.
George dishes to O'Neal. Outside for George. On the wing, George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Hits the jumper in space. There's a minute left in the first quarter. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis in the corner. Shakes him. Second chance shot. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's O'Neal. That 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mashburn. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Daniels kicks to Granger. Outside, George. Lewis with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's Davis for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell
That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Drills it from outside. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Daniel. Clock at 6. Just his first attempt. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
New Orleans leading by 9. Ball for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And David West gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's George. And they get it.
Oh, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Right side Davis. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Lewis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pelicans leading by 12. There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Floats one up. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And it's Paul missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal from long range. And they recover it. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Mashburn drains the three-pointer. Mashburn's got his second basket.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. He has 5. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. New Orleans leading by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. O'Neal from long range. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. And here's Davis for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. The shot's good from Paul.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. From outside the arc, 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Now Lewis. Back to O'Neal. West with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Ball against Lewis. Driving in. And the basket is good. Lewis has got 12 in the game.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
George dishes to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. From downtown, O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Lewis has it in the corner. Releases. And again, it's Indiana converting. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pacers trail by 6. It's stolen by Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. sinks the triple. Davis has got 24 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's O'Neal with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's Lewis. 14 points for him. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Now, O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. We'll take a quick break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans leading by 21. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Ball against Lewis. Stolen by Lewis. George passes to O'Neal. Fades. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 23 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got his first basket.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Back to Lewis. Daniels, a screen on Paul. The putback outside for George. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 21. Mashburn, the pass to West. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis attacking. Pass to Daniel. A kick out to O'Neal. Ranger with the screen for O'Neal. Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Indiana with it. George passes to Daniel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lets it go with a three. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. And Lewis has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans leading by 23. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Now Davis. Guarded by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And George kicks to Granger. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. George, that's a two-pointer, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 4 points in the quarter. West setting the pick for Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Paul. Count that bucket. Paul's got 37.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
O'Neal from long range. Davis, the pass to West. Paul outside. Baseline jumper. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Pulls it. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana on offense. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Lewis with the rebound. George outside. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Granger, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Davis misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 6.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, puts up a deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They set the pick. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George outside to stop the run. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
The 3. The shot no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. From the top of the key, he buries it. 5 points in the game.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Davis, a screen. Paul, money on the 19-footer.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The 3 ball. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
And this is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Lewis passes to George. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Over to the left wing. Pure from 3-point range.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Davis with room to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Here's Lewis. There's the triple. It's deflected. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Davis a screen. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And here's Davis. Here's the 3 from Paul. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Back to George. Fades and shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Outside Davis. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Daniels passes to Lewis. From behind the arc. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's picked off. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul passes to Davis. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. So nice passing by Indiana here. George against Davis. Daniels a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
They set the screen. Paul for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Tipped. On the wing, Davis. George defending. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George feels it out a bit. And Indiana misses again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside O'Neal. It's tipped. Outside Paul. Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George passes to Granger. Pass to Daniels. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Outside Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Granger. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Paul's shot is off. George against Davis. George's shot is off.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Paul can't get it to go. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Shot's good by Granger.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Now here's Paul. He's got 17. Wing shot on the way. Davis hits. Davis has got 9 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 1. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pass to Lewis. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's George, and the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Davis from long range, on target from range. 12 points for him. Davis has gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
18 feet out. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Fires the 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. George in the post. Davis on it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Paul! And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's the pick. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 9. Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And Davis with the block. Paul taking his time here. Here he goes. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's George, and there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Paul. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul outside. Oh, what a move! And there's the drive. Oh, George with a steal. He shoots. The jumper is good. Here's Paul. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Daniels. Flushes it down with both hands. Davis looking it over. George with a steal. Misses the three. And here's New Orleans now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Paul fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
First personal.
They're leading by 8. Chris Paul. Davis. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Greg.
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. Offline with his three. Granger against Paul. Granger passes to George. Here's O'Neal. Takes it off the glass.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. For three, West. Davis kicks it to West. And again, New Orleans has no up. Outside, George. His three-pointers off the mark. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger outside. Over Mashburn. Granger misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's West from the arc. West missing again. The three from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Davis dishes to Paul. Fades away. Pacers with the rebound. Here's George. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Now here's West. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now, here is George. Defense right on him. Lewis against Davis. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 6.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Stolen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George passes to O'Neal. Shoots. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Stolen by Lewis. Shoots it. A nice shot by George. He's got 8.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And so here is Indiana. Outside Lewis. This ball grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Paul kicks it to West. Pacers with the rebound. It's deflected. Daniels passes to Granger. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis dishes to Granger. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
For 3, West, and it's West again missing. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Lets it go with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Daniels with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Paul against George. Granger passes to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Daniels has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by George. George has got 14 points for the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Davis, the pass to West. Over O'Neal. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 12. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Daniel. The 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Paul kicks it to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's Paul penetrating. Excellent defense from Daniel. And so it's Indiana with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. George against Davis. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
West with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pelicans trail by 8. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Outside for George. Back to Lewis. O'Neal passes to Granger. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Davis puts it in.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we conclude the first half. Pacers out in front, up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And here's West for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pelicans. Lewis kicks to George. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mashburn's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
West against O'Neal. And stolen by Daniels. A shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Mashburn. Lays it up off the glass. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Granger, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Daniels with the steal. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's Granger. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. O'Neal passes to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Paul with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Ashburn, the pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got 6 here in this quarter. Lewis attacking, and the layup's good off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
O'Neal drives in. 5 to shoot. George, no good. And the Pelicans with the possession. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Back to Davis. Davis using his size.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Outside, George. And the wing jumper offline. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. New Orleans on top as they end the 3rd quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. And, you know, since the break, they've looked like a totally different team, especially on offense, where they are really cooking right now.
And he gets it back. It's stolen by West. Davis surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. Off target with his 3. West kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on Granger. Oh, my, what a play. And that one is stuffed right through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line, for Indiana.
And George drops them both. Here's Davis. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Paul outside. Shoots it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Outside O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. West against George. Davis with a screen on George. O'Neal with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Lots of room. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul surveying the floor. Ranger against West. From 15 feet away, and he gets that one to go.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
O'Neal. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. O'Neal's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Davis with a screen on George. Davis. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels a screen on Paul. It's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
.116 left in the fourth quarter. Good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
From outside, the three goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Mashburn. Plays it in off the window.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Another chance. West against O'Neal. Clock at 6. Not that time. It won't go. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk. Now Paul launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. The rebound by English.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jokic, the screen. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Baseline try. Rebound by the Nuggets. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From the wing, jump shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
English, that's good. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets trail. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Dallas with it. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Doncic on the wing. Tries it from 16, and the shot goes in.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 7 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Nice shot by Lever. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The 3. English can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the three. Anthony's got 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Blackman. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Nowitzki, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And here's Doncic outside, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Lever passes to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Pass to Anthony. The three ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Down low. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Minute 32 left to play in the half. Lever passes to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen. 1:11 left in the second quarter. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Jokic the screen. Launches it. English, that's good. English has got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to English. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the three off target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths into the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Denver leading by 13. Thompson scanning the floor. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nice shot by Lever.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Shot to stop the run. He shoots it. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 12.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Lever. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Lever's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lever. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Denver.
So he gets them both. And so it's Dallas with it.
Get there, get there.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. And play stops. A whistle there. on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lever, and Anthony slams it in.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. First free throw is good.
Lever taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The 3 connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And here's Doncic outside, and the Mavericks, another 3.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Shots good by Thompson.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Denver leading by 22. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Lever passes to English. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. With the drive. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 31 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2 minutes.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drains the triple.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to English. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Launches a three. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Off target from outside. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Anthony up top. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Lever can't get it to go. Stolen by Jokic. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. The three from Anthony. It's good from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Lever against Doncic. The tray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Drops in the tray.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. Lever has the open look. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
A three from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. And the three off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's Lever. After the Mavericks pick up three.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Yep, that one goes.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Elbow shot. Count it. Good. Lever's got 7.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Jokic. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Thompson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The drive by Nowitzki. Maguire passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Still scoreless. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing here by 8. No good on the 3. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's Lever with the 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Lever finds Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Mavericks trailed by 19. And there's the drive. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And English with the stuff.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Lever passes to Thompson. Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And the basket by Blackman.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Anthony sends it back. There's Lever with the 3. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 27.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making the defend out on the perimeter.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. 6 to shoot. Lever with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Shot, high post. Aguirre grabs the miss. Pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Gets it off. Whoa, what a shot!
My goodness. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Denver, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shot from the wing, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Nowitzki looking around. There's the screen. Pass to Doncic. Over Lever. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic.
Dirk.
And another basket for Dallas.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Lever. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
They set the pick. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Drops one in from the wing. Thompson's got 11 points. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And here's English for three. That one doesn't go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The three ball buries it from three-point range. English has got 5 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Lever. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here is Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half. Up in time. The shot, no good. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it goes down 2 points. Denver leading by 22. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Lever's got 36.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Thompson outside for Lever. Shoots the three. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Floats it up for Jokic. Doncic with the steal. To the paint and stolen by English. Jokic finds Lever. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 39.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Nowitzki's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Pass to Jokic. Little turnaround. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Thompson. That's tipped. English against Doncic. For the three. Here's Nowitzki. That shot missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Wing shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Nowitzki, good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Again, the miss by Nowitzki. Thompson is double. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Out to Thompson. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. From past the arc, Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Lever, that's good.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's English with the drive. He gets that one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that one, good. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Off on that one. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't...
Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Lever. For 3, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman out to the wing. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Elbow shot on the way. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Donaldson to the left wing. They set a pick. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
On the take. Over to the left wing. English. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. No good that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Nowitzki. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And again, it's Denver missing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 5. Anthony on the double. Pass to Donaldson. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's English. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's English. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's English. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the wing on the left. Shot from the wing, and again it's Dallas.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Down low. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Hits the three-pointer.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the three. Thompson pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Back to Anthony. To the right side. Goes up on the baseline. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Tipped away. And Denver pushing it up now. The three from Thompson. And they get it back. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Dallas now. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Right wing. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Snatched up. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Inside. Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Jokic the screen. Thompson finds Anthony. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
English passes to Lever. Fires it. And he gets the jumper to drop. Lever's got his second basket. Dallas leading by 6. Now here's Doncic to the left side wing. And again, it's Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They set the pick. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Lever passes to Jokic. Doncic on the wing. Over to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. To the inside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's Denver now, trailing by 10. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's English. True on the 14-footer. English has got 5.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
English passes to Jokic. It's Thompson, high post. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 11.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Doncic passes to Donaldson. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. By himself. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's Blackman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's English. There's the drive. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Then he drops the first.
At the line for the Nuggets,
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Here's English. Thompson outside.
And great job to establish position and square up.
second personal, second team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Sinks it from distance.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. And here is Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the corner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. Alex England. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Takes a three. And he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Dallas leading by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ooh, it misses. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
8-point game. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. On the take. 6 to shoot. Doncic right side. And he buries the jumper. Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Puts it up. The defensive pressure was right there. And Dallas with possession. 10-point lead. It's tipped. Thompson driving inside.
David Thompson.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
There's the screen. Doncic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony from downtown. The putback. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
He gets it to go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The
Can you dig it?
Go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Now here's Granger, following the shot by Chris Paul.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. And taken away by Paul. Davis finds Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Outside Lewis. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Stolen by Lewis. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot by George. Wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Here's Paul. No good from the wing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Fires the three, and another three for Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Drills it from outside. George has got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here is O'Neal. The 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Good on both.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Mashburn. West with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 11. 1:16 left in the first. For 3, West. Pacers with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Daniels. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's West. Ball for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The shot's good from Granger.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Davis for three.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Davis finds Paul. Pulls up on the wing, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Puts up a deep three. David West grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. For three, West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. West passes to Paul. Back to West. Here's Davis. To the inside. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside Lewis. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. They get it back. And Davis throws it down.
He's just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Offline from the top of the key. Pelicans trail by 18. West finds Davis. Launches a three. West gets the bucket. West has got 10 points.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. From the wing. And he hits the jump shot. 6 points for him. Granger's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall. Hitting 75%. Shots good from West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Outside Lewis. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's West on the arc. West missing again. Pacers leading by 17. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left here in the second. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And here are the Pacers now. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. And George kicks to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 21. Pass to Mashburn. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. George has got 9.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. George way outside. And another 3 for Indiana.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Mashburn, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And George gets it to go.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Davis sets a screen. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Davis, the pass to Paul. Over Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And here's New Orleans now. Stolen by George. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the wing, Granger fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
To the middle, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A nice shot by George.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 19 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Deflects the pass. Davis finds Paul. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lewis with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And with as many three-pointers as they bring. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Davis has the open look. A second chance effort. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. Let's go. Mashburn no good. Granger outside. And the Pacers another three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And a deep three from George O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Paul. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
The 3 from George. Indiana again missing. Davis against George. The 3, West. Tips it. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And stolen by Daniels. Lewis attacking. O'Neal from long range. He doesn't hit that one. So it's the Pelicans now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Granger outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Davis drives in. Paul kicks it to West. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 24.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And Davis, here we go. And stolen by Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
West kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Again, Indiana. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Paul dishes to West. Puts up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Granger outside. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Well, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. George outside. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Unloads. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Daniels. There's a screen. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Fires from the wing. It's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Paul passes to Davis. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. Gets the 3 to fall.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Tries it from 19. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Out to the right wing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger from downtown, and the 3-pointer goes. Granger's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for 3. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Clock at 4. Here's West. And that one drops.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. Shoots from the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Outside O'Neal. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Mashburn. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
He launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's Granger. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 6. To the wing on the left. West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Driving in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Still no points. Paul looking it over. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Indiana now. 6-point game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now.
David. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger. Long range from the inbound. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Mashburn's got 9.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 5.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 5. Stolen by Davis. Wide open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis a screen. And the basket by West.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside for Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Indiana leading. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The three-pointer off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to West. There's a screen. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Lewis, inside. Here's O'Neal. Gets some space and parries the jumper. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
To the inside. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. There's Davis with the three. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Paul passes to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Lewis passes to George. Shoots it from the corner. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Davis. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pacers trail by 6. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. He drops it from range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got his second basket.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George, right side. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Now here's George. For the tie. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
In his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. With the drive. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Daniels gets a hand on it, and they get it back. Clock at 2. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lewis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. New Orleans in the lead. Ball passes to Davis. Tries a 10-footer. Here's West. From the line. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And again, New Orleans no good. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Granger. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 15. Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Pass to Granger. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. That's tipped. And he drives in. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Granger. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. And no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
George's shot is off. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
George with the bucket.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Indiana.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They lead by 4. Davis, a screen. He lets it go. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
George! Money from three!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Davis probing. Davis with a screen on George. Shoots it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Indiana leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Paul outside. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Chris Paul. Goes again. Oh, it's off.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Nifty move. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And it's Indiana's ball. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
It's money from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Outside George. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's New Orleans now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. Out to West. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lewis against Paul. Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Lock at 6. Over Granger. West outside. Outside Davis. And stolen by Granger. For First quarter, just over a minute played. O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Kicks it out to Paul from downtown. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Granger. Daniel. Good for the basket. Starting off. One for one with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Paul with the ball, defended by George. Paul passes to West, and he comes up with the deuce.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
David West grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Paul dishes to Davis.
Oh! Whoa! My gracious, way to get up. I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Now, here's George. Here's Lewis. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Down low. Daniels with the steal. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Daniel sets a screen for Granger. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Lewis misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 3. Stolen away. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Lewis against Paul. Granger passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
George against Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by West.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. West passes to Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George in the post. Davis is there. Granger passes to O'Neal, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. Davis finds Davis. No good with the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. They grab their own miss. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ball outside. New Orleans moving it around. Count that one from Mashburn.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Jacks up a three. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's Lewis inside, got a piece of it. And now the Pelicans on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Paul with the buckets.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Indiana leading by 3. And George kicks to Lewis. Lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lewis has got 5 now. Paul finds Davis. West outside. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. There's 1:59 left in the first half. West misses. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Pulls up. High post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 14 points for him.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis, the pass to West. Stolen by Granger. Left side, Daniel. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Paul with the bucket.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Granger dishes to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside, Lewis gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Now, look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Outside for George. Granger outside. Back to George. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lewis outside. Granger drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Run. All right, then thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
West finds Davis to the wing right side. 5 on the clock to the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. West kicks to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside for Davis. Going inside. Paul is doubled. Dives for it. A baseline jam. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Davis down low. Granger covering. Stolen by Lewis. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis setting the pick for Davis, driving to the basket.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Daniels a screen on West. O'Neal from long range. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
West passes to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
West passes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for West. Off target from three-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
George finds Daniel.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Excellent defense from Daniels. The Pacers with the lead. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Paul for 3. Kept alive. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Granger passes to Daniels. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Kicks it out to Paul. Davis against George. West outside. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. ball goes in. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
First team foul.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And finished off by Davis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Granger outside. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Davis. Ball left side, stolen by Lewis. O'Neal. Jams it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. West a screen on Granger. Connect on the jam. Pacers leading by 7. And George, here we go.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Knocked down the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count it. Nice touch.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Boom. And down goes the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
How about drooling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
O'Neal against West. Here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And there's the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And both free throws good for Lewis. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Beyond the arc, Davis pulls it down. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. A three-pointer. Good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Daniels, a screen on Davis. It's good.
Freddie Lewis.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.